Mic check, mic check. All right, we're good there. Let me get the music off. I boot the game up. OBS up, YouTube up. And now gameplay on, and we are here on a Friday night. Sorry I couldn't do the double dip today. We're doing it tomorrow though. And we are going to be here for the duration of the stream, which is going to be a while. Oh, let me skip this shit. Let me skip on this shit. All right, live roster updated, and we got a pack for Packapalooza on Monday. It's back to being on. What the hell? Oh, that's because, okay. That's cool. They're letting both in. That's awesome. The game is acting weird. Let me put you on me, and we'll see if we have to restart the app. That's how we'll handle that. So we will handle that by restarting the app. And seeing what goes on from there. The game is back up, so I'll put you back on gameplay. Be right back. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. As soon as it loads up, and it is seizing up. There we go. Let's see if it actually... There we go. Now it's... We got the player unlock collection of Scott Rolen there. We've got a new... We got a new program that we're diving into at some point tonight, which is the new legend Scott Rolen, in which we've got moments for him. We've got Jim Edmonds in a red uniform. I would have liked to have forgotten that he was one. Scott Rolen in a red uniform. And then this idiot. I have no respect for that person because he ended another baseball player's career because he spiked him in the eye. And it was intentional. So, I have no, Get on base 2 time. Well, first we'll do tally 2 hits and extra base hit. We'll just clear this out of the way. Provided it does clear. We do have other things we have to do too, so we'll be on and pumping. And I do plan on double dipping tomorrow. And I will be streaming on Sunday due to the Twitch drops.
Ball.
We should be able to get almost all of them today, still.
1-1.
I think. Get a lot of them.
No balls, 1 strike. Oh and 2.
Oh, that didn't work. We'll have to do it again.
Ball. Wood. 0-1. Hit. 0-2. Hit. 3. Ha. 0-1. Hey! 0-2. And 3.
All right. We got something else we got to do anyway. But now we got another program that is incomplete. So we got 3 programs incomplete. Plus we have the Spotlight program to complete as well. which I will be driving home these missions as quickly as I can. Kyron Paris is probably going to take... Can he play anything other than second? Good short. Who's a short for me? Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. You will probably take over at short, though, to be honest. If I was a betting man. Or you could take over DH. I forgot that. Because I don't need him at DH anymore. Yastrzemski. I really don't need... yeah, we will put him at DH. That works because that allows me to actually increase speed in the lineup. So that actually works. And then I'm going to go with Tony Oliva in right. Just to get, not that Mangum's doing bad, but we need to do other stuff for that. And let's see here. Do we have him close to P5 yet? No. What am I doing? Not yet. What about him? Is he close to P4? Yes, he'll get P4 very, very soon. And he's halfway to P5, so we're getting there with him. Which, by the way, I gotta see who can play third. I think Pendleton's gonna play third after him. I think I'm gonna have Pendleton play third after him, so that we can hang on the Marlins too. Okay, let me show you some of the other new stuff that happened today. Nope, we're not on this page, goofball. We have a new collection, which I've already started working on, actually. We've had Santander. We've had the joke done since this week. We've had Hiroki Sasaki. I got the breakout done. I got postseason done. And we still got to just keep pushing. We need 18. We've got 5, so that means we got 13 left to rock and roll. Oh, we only need 4 more contributors, which Cueto will help with that, unfortunately, but he will. But we have a lot of contributors already in, and we need to work on the Mets to get that contributor. And we need to work on, how do we get him? He is a... What? Earn contributor mission. Mark. How the fuck do I earn him? What? Huh? Okay. I know where he's at. We know where he's at. He's in the pack, so he's a pack player, which is possible, which is humanly possible there. What about Al Leiter? And I think Biggio is a collection reward. Yeah, Astros Live Series collection. He might be the Blue Jays Live Series collection. He is. He's in the team affinity for the Mets. I knew where he was. So that's how we handled that. Last Riders, we only need 1 more. And either Edmonds or um, Luis Gonzalez will handle that one. So we'll get that done real quick. As far as the rookies go, the only two rookies we need are the only two rookies that we have a chance in getting, and we need one, is either the Braves Live Series or the Dodgers Live Series. Collection reward, that is. Which, by the way, let's look and see where we're at with the Braves collection. So we need Acuna. We need Michael A. Harris. We can grab him now. We need Spencer Strider. I'll grab him later. We need a bunch of bronzers. So we'll grab the bronzers right away. I like grabbing these bronzers and just making sure that we snatch them right up. Sorry, my nose itched. I had to breathe deep there for him. I don't care. I grabbed him. I don't really care. Grabbed him too. Do we need anybody else? Yes, we do. All right, we'll grab him as well. Do we need anybody else besides the gold and the diamond? Just one. That'll do. That'll do. We got two left to rock with. And we'll get David Justice off the books. Because getting Fernando is going to be a damn sight more difficult. It just is. We can pick up Luis Garcia and probably make the day as far as getting coinage. Nope. We need I don't know how many more we need. We can pick up some of the bronzers and the like. We'll pick him up just for giggles. So that did give us the 30 that we needed to get the 300 stubs. So we got a reimbursement of 300 stubs right there. But we still need a lot of Dodgers cards. We need Enrique Hernandez, Alex Vezia, Ha-Sung Kim, Tommy Edman, Blake Trinan, Kirby Yates, Roki Sasaki Live Series, Blake Snell, and then Betson Otani. Which, what's Otani going for right now? Holy Jesus. That's our one guy that we have to pull if we want to pull him. I'm going to snatch him up. That was worth snatching him up for. Because, I'll tell you why in a second. It was worth getting Gunnar Henderson because it snatches up got plenty of stubs, still 20,000, and we'll be grinding out more stubs for Pack-a-Paloozas, so we're still good. Hey, he did go back to the Orioles. He was a damn good Cardinal. A damn good Cardinal. I'm trying to get all of them so we can. Um, you'll see in a second here. Get so much closer to Rolen. There's Brooks Robinson, so he will probably take over at third. So the Orioles join the clubs that are done. We are slowly but surely getting the clubs done as we can. Juan Soto is the Jesus. And Lindor's expensive. So we're just trying to get every one of them done we can. The AL East has a new done partner. So we're that much closer to getting the Darren O'Day standout. Of course, we need the Yankees and the Blue Jays to finish it out. They're right there on top, obviously. We do have one division completely done, and that is the NL Central. Trying to get to the Clemens and Beltran, I think that is. Yeah, it's Carlos Beltran. Collect that. And then this week it's Reese Hoskins. So that's a thing. And we still have to start the multiplayer climb, but I did that. So I did the Orioles so that we would have yet another. Where's the last Riders? No, he's not he's a second half hero, isn't he? Yeah, so we still need plenty more second half heroes. But it's still worth trying to get these guys done. So that we... Alright. Because trying to get this collection done is what it's all about. And then I'll get David Justice done, so we'll get the All-Stars done. Off stream tonight. I'll make sure I get that done. But guys, I did get at least half of something done. And that is, I got the Royals egg, and I got Lucas Ursig as well. So tonight we're going after Ricky Henderson and the other egg. And I'm actually at the point where we need to be, to where we just play the Diamond Quester. So that will make everything happy. Oh, we do have to go into Team Affinity and Team Affinities the Orioles. Where are they? We have to Team Affinities the Orioles here. Haven't done that yet, but I will. But we are going to Team Affinities them because we have Mr. Brooks Robinson, and we now have a lot more because we have a veteran player in Rafael Palmeiro. We have a pack, we have the banner, so we have a lot. All right. So let's go back to the veteran players and lock in Rafi. We'll lock Rafi in, and now we are 2 away from the 19 we need. But we are locking it and rocking it. Let me see. Hang on, I gotta see something real quick. Which is in the assorted program. We already have the contributor JD Martinez, which I need to pump with him too, so that we can start rocking and rolling. Oh, damn. All that shit's done already. So we literally just need to play with the contributor and get the moments done. And we get his, and we get the cornerstone thing done. Okay. We may crank on that tonight at some point. Because it'll give us yet another thing to roll in. And that's what we're trying to do, is get to rolling as fast as possible. What? Oh, that's right. Huh? Why did I get a misfortune? That's dumb. Oh, well, we'll do it on All-Star and try to get big boy here. Sutter Health Park. Vita Blue is our pitcher. And here we go. Have no idea why I got a negative for some stupid reason. Oh, I know why. I know why indeed. All right, let's rock and roll, shall we? After this, we'll check our packs. It is Oswaldo Biddle pitching for the Athletics.
Here. 0-2.
That's a nice jam job, but that'll be a base hit. Gotta love that one. That's a smack dab base hit.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Josh Gibson.
And he's smacking that ball.
That's a ball.
He is safe. And they got a 2-out chance to drive it around with big old Josh Gibson. And he will do so. It is 1-0 Steamrollers. That is gigantically huge. Ho ho! They bring in Liam Hendricks right out of the gate in the first inning.
Hendricks.
They bring in old Liam right out of the gate. Right out of the jam job gate. Boom, claim my pack. Claim yours while you're watching, too.
2 strikes.
We got him. Hey, when they're giving away free packs, you kind of can't help it. Bobalski Reich one, love to see that.
No, that's in.
Got him. His 25th K, according to the milestone. Which I doubt it's his 25th K, but okay, whatever. It might be, because I haven't used him all that much.
No, ball.
Oh, Jesus.
2-2.
He had to skip the rope. Ground ball, 2 down. Morgan to Clark, and that's 4-3 in the putout.
Batting first, the designated hitter. Shoulder strike.
That is a base hit, but only a base hit.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2. He's keeping everything down
0-2.
and off speed. And then he pulls one inside and fast, and he's out of trouble. He's out of trouble. He's out of danger. Danger be escaping him, I tell you. Jose Leclerc now in for the A's. Down 1. Tony Oliva making his team in stream debut. I'm going to get the bullpen cranking. Let's see. We got a righty, a lefty, and a righty up. So we'll do with the righty. I think we're going to go with Sean Jelly and also Ursig can double pump. I might go Ursig, and then we'll save with Hendricks. Ooh, I thought Oliva was going to go deep right there. I thought he was. But instead he strikes out. Tony Clark now up. The switch hitting Tony Clark. Ball.
Nope, ball.
Base hit for Tony Clark. Big time. Big time base hit.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter.
Here is Kyron Paris, his team in stream debut.
Hiya! 0 balls, 1 strike.
There it is. There it is. Nope. Pop fly. He's out. Joe Morgan will be up now.
Nope, ball. Hey! Yeah! One ball, two strikes.
He's going to score all the way from first. And it's 2-0 Steamrollers now in his first triple, which is probably true. Tyler Ferguson now in the game. They're just diving through their bullpen. Jordan Lawler pops it up. This ballpark's huge, and it will hold it. It's huge to center, I should say. And we are going to go with, I believe... Oh, who do we want to go with? Let's go with Ursek. Let's put... Never miss a chance to put the boot to the neck when you got him on the ropes. It's a baseball or a sports expression, and that is something that you cannot not do when you've got him on the ropes when you're trying to get something huge here.
Foul ball.
So, and we can always go to her jelly, our jelly, if we need him.
1-2.
There's one down right there. We have a 2-run lead we're protecting.
That's foul.
Got him. That's 2 down. Foul ball, strike 1. I'm going to make sure this is an all-star. Okay. I'm going to make sure this is on all-star, so pardon me. Does it say? I can't tell. Yep, pitching difficulties all-star. So it's all-star all the way, I think. Jerry Hillsdale, the home plate umpire. Kenny Jessen at first. Mike Fillmore at second. And Rusty Valentine at third. He's rusty, all right.
2. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 and 2.
Got him, and there you go. The inning's over. So Ursig pulls his weight. Michael Otanya is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th pitcher for the A's, if my memory serves. If my memory serves. A jelly will sit. Right, left, right again. So we'll go with Liam Hendricks and Rob Dibble.
Ball. 1 strike.
Ball 2.
That's down. That's a ball.
So it's 2-1 now to Trouty. Ball 3. They may walk Trouty as Julio Rodriguez waits on deck. 3-2. Nothing you can do but... That's down the line on a double. I'm glad we swung at that one, because that is down the line in a double. He knew it too. He's like, yep, time to swing.
Oh and 1.
Because he knew they had to come after him because he knew they weren't going to walk him. Although walking him in that situation might have been a better response.
Oh, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not going to go anywhere. Now he is. So now a sac fly gets a 3rd run home. That's all Gibson was trying to do there was to, like, sac fly it. Ball. Ball 2, 2 and 2. That is up the middle. That is not going to score a Trout because the fielder was right there, but that's okay. Hogan Harris in the game now. Their 6th pitcher. They are dumping the bullpen out. Ball. All right, Mr. Liam Hendricks to be on for the save. And then we do have Dibble backing him up.
Ball.
Pop fly. Oliva is right there, 1 down. Canicorn City.
Ball high. 2-0. Hey, ha.
That's good. Yeah, 2 down right there. Let's hope we get Ricky and we're done.
Ball outside. Oh yeah. 1-1.
That is an out. And the game is over. Let's hope we pull Ricky. Because otherwise I got to do it all over again, but I won't do it on stream. Unless you guys want me to, I can. But I'm hoping, beyond hope, that we get Ricky and we don't have to touch this Diamond Quest. Hey, we got Polo Grounds. Yeah, buddy. So triples icon, plus we got the cool llama icon. So yay.
And that's a wrap on another great quest.
Please.
Good job, kid.
Yes, we got Ricky. And we got the egg. So that means we are out of this map. We are out of this trash map. Nope. Collect treasure and end it all. That map is done. Thank God. And then we go to collections, don't we? No. We have to go to the program. We have to go to the said program. the egg hunt program and go to the collection and collect our 5. Boom! There we do, then there go. We have every single one of them except for the big boy, but we're getting close to the big boy himself. And all the moments are done, I know that much. So we have mystery missions to do. And a lot of them are in mini seasons, which is the next port of call. So let's see what we've got going on here. We're already almost to the ball-in, which is inching ever closer to the which we will probably, I don't know if we'll get there tonight, but we'll get there this weekend, I can tell you. Because we only need less than 90,000 now. And now we do have some players to collect for the egg hunt collection. Matt Bush, or Brash. Oh, he's cheap. And we are going to get a pack, too. Damn, Jeff McNeil is on a discount. Nobody likes Jeff McNeil. Fuck. Poor Jeff McNeil. Springer sucks, so you can see why he... Spring sucks, so you can see why he's cheap. Who's that, Duke Snyder? Duke's cheap, too. Holy shit. Alright. What about Soto? He's relatively cheap. So yeah, I'll start popping this off. Because we need to get DeGrom to get the egg collection done. And then I need to pop this off too. But we get him in many seasons. I know where we get his ass. So, and many seasons is actually where we're headed. As far as the stream tonight, we have only the one standout player, but Chris Bryant is the new standout player that is all over the Jazz. Let me go ahead and check your packs again, guys. It doesn't look like I have any quite yet. But I might. No, but we are getting there. Okay. It's a slower drip feed of pack time because it's half hour and then hour and a half, 2 hours. It's that kind of a thing. But we'll get probably 3 of the 4, so that's good. For tonight. We'll get all 4 tomorrow, I guarantee you. I'll make sure we do. Let me drop in these just so we only have 5 more to go. And there's 3 that we can get right now. Well, no, there's 5 we can get right now, so if we get all of these, we should be on board and on point. You guys want to open a pack right now? It's not a Pack-a-Palooza a pack. It's a pack that could be mission critical pack. And that's this pack right here. To see which one we get. Okay, I already have him, so we'll be able to sell him off for some stubbage. That's always good. But we're gonna have a lot of Twitch packs for Packapalooza on Monday. It's gonna be like total of 11 or 12 Twitch packs alone. So let's go into mini seasons and kind of crank our teams up. First of all, I want to crank this team and make sure this team has the best possible options going. Yeah, we've got to get Ellie out for Jordan Lawler. We are going to take out for Ricky Henderson. And then we will leave in Trouty. We'll leave in him. We're going to take out him. And we'll, I guess, put... I guess we'll put Detroit in. I do like Pendleton in the DH because he can help with that. And then I'm going to stay with Napoli behind the plate. Who do I want on the mound, though? We'll go with, oh yeah, I forgot I got him. He's new to the team, Steve Carlton. World Series reward, Steve Carlton. So we'll go with Everett Cabrera. And then I will go with Mr. Carlton. And then I'll stay away from Pavetta. And I'll go with, you know what? We will go with Bubic. So, Sasaki, Gibson, Cabrera, Carlton, Bubic. I'm going to take Raleigh Fingers out for Ursig. We're taking him out for Hendricks. Because Suter's just... Ugh. I don't know what they did with his Cup card, but his Cup card's terrible. And then I kind of want Sean Jelly in there instead of Ryan Helsley. I know Ryan Helsley needs to go P5, but we will keep the Lee Smith in because there's a mini-season mission that needs to be done there. So that will leave that. I'm going to check the lineup, make sure the lineup's all good. We're going to have Ricky lead off because he's 99 speed. Then it's Trout. Then we're going to have... I'll have Julio. Then I'll have Pendleton, Beltre, Napoli, Lawler, and then Morgan. Which we'll need to find a second baseman for when he goes P5, which will be not for a while, but I still want to find one that can take... Kyron Paris could probably take over if needs be, or we could finish P5 in Bryson Stott. We've got plenty of options. That we do. I'm going to get the... I'm going to get the live stream back up. Or at least on my screen. You guys are seeing it this whole time. And that's kind of the point, guys. All right, so we've got this one set. Then I'm going to go in and set the new lineup for the new one, the rebuild year one. Let me see if there's any complete 22 goals to earn. All that. Let me go view and edit roster. Oh my god. You got to use just gold players, I guess. So I guess here we'll use JD Martinez. I like Norman Turkey Stearns in there. I'm going to use Pete Alonso. Then we'll use, I guess we'll use, that's fine. This is a shitty fucking, alright. Gunnar Henderson's going to play short. And then who's playing third? Jordan Westbrook's playing third. And then Devers can be the DH. Okay, we'll stick with Real Muto at the plate. Back up Gary Carter, that's fine. I'll take Royce Lewis as a hitter, and then I need somebody with blazing speed. Bryce Terang will do. Then we got to set up a bullpen. I guess this is where Helsley's going to matter. I mean, Helsley and Suter and all that jazz is going to matter. All right. So we got Helsley in the closer's role because we need him there. I guess we can't do Lee Smith, can we? I do have two lefties in Tanner Scott and Josh Hader. I'm going to put Edwin Diaz in Griffin Jack's spot so that my three back-end bombers are there. All right, I got my three back-end bombers, and I've got a serviceable pin. All right, let's build the lineup now. What's Gunner speed? All right, I'm not gonna put Gunner there. I'm gonna put Ellie there because I need his bat leading off. I do like Norman Turkey Stearns in the 2-hole, and then yep. I'm gonna drop Westberg just to break up the righties lefties. Pete Alonso can go in the 4-hole behind Judge. JD Martinez is there too. So we're good there. And let's rock and roll. I'm going to go scratch my foot before it itches too bad. And then we'll get on the grind. I'm going to do the CC Sabathia one first. And then we'll do this one. Be right back, guys. Not even going to bother putting the screen on because Literally just backing up, scratching the foot, and taking care of business. Sheesh. All right. Told you it wouldn't take long, guys. All right, let's rock and roll, shall we? I'm going to back out of this one now that we get the team set, though. I do want to look at the goals and shit, so we might... let's go ahead and say play now. We don't have to play a game. I just want to look at the goals for this one. Okay, we get a lot of show packs, a lot of XP, and then we get... okay, that's how you get Mattingly, or Marcana. And this is how you get... Shane Bieber, and this is how you get Mitch Garver. And then hang on, damn it. I don't need new threads. Or is that a deluxe choice? Okay, it's deluxe choice package. Gotcha. And then we would get the standout Chris Bryant if we rebuild our championship pleasures. But we instead are going to try to finish this one. Because we're on game 8 and we're 7-0. I never play these above rookie because you don't need to. I mean, there's special goals, I guess, that would let you think that you need to, but you don't. I do like playing at Wagon Man. Oh, Bob Gibson gets to make a start for you all. I think this is a stream debut for Bob. Ricky leading off, and he's making his team in stream debut. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Wagon Man, 17,000 capacity.
Leading off for New Orleans, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Popped it up. Henderson's going to be there in a gallop. One down.
Hee-haw! 0-1. 1-1.
There you go.
1 and 2's the count.
Pop fly. Trout's going to be there in a gallop. 2 down. And this helps with the egg hunt program, too. There we go. Tony Clark is there, and we got it. Inning over.
Leading off for the Aces, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
That is a good Ricky swing. But it's caught in the corner. All right, that's no big deal.
It's 0-1. Hee-haw!
Pop fly. Trouty won't get that, but it'll be a single.
Hee-haw! Hit it right!
All right, 2 singles, and we got to work around some pitching. If anybody can do it, it's Gibby.
Hee-haw! 0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And 3. He's out.
The inning's over right there. I told you he could work around it. A strikeout and a double play will handle the job.
That's it.
I do need to get the bullpen cranking. And we'll let Sean Jelly if it's tied. Nope, not Sean Jelly. It'll have to be Mark Davis if it's tied. And is he a Giant or he's a Padre? And then if it's not tied, we'll go with actually Chapman. So it's going to be a lefty either way next inning. Terry Pendleton, whoa, what a double. What a double, man.
Hey!
The Marlin contributor, but the Cardinal legend. And that is Jose Alvarado in the game now to face Adrian Beltre. That is a base hit up Beltre. Why did he not go after the ball? Is he hurt? I'm doing this for the moment, for the mission, and it didn't work. I tried. Jordan Lawler, though, says, so did I, and goes up and down and all around.
Yeah, you're out.
Only scores 1 run, though, as Beltre can't do anything else. But that does mean that Chapman is coming in the ball game.
Now pitching.
He's not getting tired. Oh, yeah, I guess he is.
Chapman.
All right, then we will go with Mark Davis. I guess he has to face one batter. But we are now going with Mark Davis. How's that sound? The 3-batter minimum does not apply to 3-inning games, so that's why we're.
Defense.
1 ball, no strikes.
But we're. All right, no record is on the line right here.
That's a ball. 2-0. 3-0. Hiya!
Ground ball. Out at second. Out at first, double play. So that'll clear the base paths.
Hike one. Ball. Three.
Got him. And the game is over, and we won it again. 8-0 now. Gibson, the player of the game, and the winner. Davis, his first save. Clayton Kershaw, the big L. Bob Gibson goes P1. Nice to see. We're halfway to the point. And now we're going against the Cairo Cats at home. Do we end at home? No, we don't. Wow, we don't end at home. And we had that long road to hoe. On the road. Holy shit. Game number 9 is the game we're on. Wagon Man Stadium again plays host. This time Bob Gibson, who's our first starter. Roki Sasaki, who won't be going. It's Edwith Cabrera and then Carlton and Bubich. So he makes his team and stream. W. Or no, he doesn't. He makes his mini-season debut against Justin Steele.
Hike.
Nice job.
No balls, 1 strike.
Nice job.
0-2.
Oh, that's going to go foul.
Foul ball. Hike.
The second baseman, Christel Martinez.
Ball.
Got him. Are out number 2 in inning number 1.
Heck! 0-1.
There you go. Foul ball. He does get him, but the ball is going to let the runner go to first.
Yeah!
So he reaches on his own wildness. Got him, and that big dog K gets caught, and the inning's over. Justin Steele in the game now.
For St. Louis, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson, perfect. That's a down and off the wall big time. But he'll be out at third. They played the Cairns well. Base hit for Trouty. He would have scored Henderson there, but oh well. What are you going to do? Trouty is big time safe.
0-1. Ah! 0-2.
Trouty goes to third. He'll be safe there. So 2 wild pitches. That should be a sac fly, so that should get us our big dog. Now we'll go with Sean Jelly and Lee Smith. In the pin because we can get a hold here.
Hey! Ha! 0 balls, 1 strike. Hee-haw! 0-2. No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-2.
That is a drop in for a base hit for Tony Clark.
That is it. The designated hitter, Henry Henderson.
Hee-haw! It's 0-1.
Pennington base hit. And they bring in Jason Adam of the Padres, I believe. I think he's a Padre. Yep, he's a Padre. That's a big dog K. Let me me see who's ready here. They're both ready. I'm going to go with Lee Smith to help with his contributor mission. His mini-season mission, I should say.
Heck what?
Ooh, that was foul off. Ricocheted off the brick facade. That's a big dog kid.
Here. 0-2.
There you go, big dog.
Ha!
We could have the Easter egg program done after this base hit. We could, provided we get one more out.
He's running at first base. Number 10.
Heck!
Now, Rolen.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Stop the ball, stop the ball. Fuck, we blew it. We blew the whole shit.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
1-0.
All right, we got it here. It's all right, that's all right. We'll get it.
Now playing left field. Number 10. Now, Rolen. Now pitching. Yoel Hyam.
Hoo-yah! No balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball.
Ho!
That moves out.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
Ground ball, and he's out. Ball.
1-0. Heck! 1-1.
He'll be out, and then Sean Jelly will come in, try to hold and put. I guess, would that technically be a hold or not? I don't know. Because you're basically holding
Now pitching.
them put.
John
Hee-haw!
Jelly.
Hilo catches that on the bounce base hit.
Hee-haw! Ball. Achoo! Ball. Hee-haw!
There's one out.
1-0. Heck! 1-1. No, that missed. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a poppable, catchable ball, I think. Yep, 2 down. Foul ball. Third base coach had to move out of the way on that one.
2. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and does that count as a hold? I don't know. But here's Ricky Henderson leading off, and he could end it because he does have pop. Ooh, they had a crash dive on that one, but they got it. Just on the late side of good.
Hey, ha! 0-1.
And Trouty ends it. A walk-off bomb to end it. Mike Trout says, let's go home a victor. And they are ready to party in downtown streets of Wagon Man, Montana, I guess. Or Wagon Man, Oregon. Trout player of the game, Shelley the winner, Pearson the loser. And Jelly goes P1. And Trouty goes P4. And we got the Marlins last ride player. Let me see something real quick. We did get the or did we not? What the fuck is a sack hit? What? I guess a bunt? We'll try it. I don't know. We did get the last ride player, so let's check that out. Sorry, wrong thing. So the last ride voucher is now done. Last ride goes in the books as being Dunzo Rapunzel. So we've now got 6 of 18. So I guess I don't need David. Or no, I still need David Justice because he's an all-star, right? No. What is he? Was he a last rider? No, he was not. I can't remember what he is. He might. No, he's not. A veteran, maybe? Nope. Nope. Not a second half hero either. Standout? No, not a standout. I don't know what he is. Because Pipeline's done, Jolt's done. Last ride doesn't really count. He's not a breakout player either. Not postseason. Where the fuck was he? He's a rookie. Duh. So we still do need him. Okay. Okay. And we only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be 5, 9. And then 12 to go. But we got the egg hunters doing egg hunt stuff. Let's check our pack progression, guys, before we continue on with our stream. Hey, we yanked one down again. And we've got 2 more to go. I don't know if we'll have time to get both of them. We will sure damn well try, though. We will at least get... we'll definitely get one more. So that'll be good. And it all starts again at 2 o'clock anyway for the next day. It's 2 a.m. the next day anyway, so that works. How much for David Ray? Oh, those guys aren't that expensive. I might just... I'm going to have to grab all 3 of them. Because you need 12. And to get 12, we've got 7. 1, 2... Okay, what the fuck here over and out? Oh, he's not collected. We've got 8. We've got 8, so we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you need all of them to get this collection done. Which means our spending time in mini seasons is still worth it, because guess what the reward is for the mini season we're doing? The reward for the mini season we're doing is none other than the CC Sabathium. Then we'll have to get Standout Player Boy too. Let's see, what are the goals for him? Are the players for him, I mean? It's Contributor Mark Canna. And then it's All-Star Shane Bender. Second half heroes Mitch Garver. And then standout Chris Bryant. So do we need... I know we need All-Star. Do we need Contributor? Yes, we need All-Star. We need Contributor. And we need a bunch of All-Stars too, so... Yeah, we'd get Shane Bieber. He's the mini-season guy. The last boss is Ken Griffey Jr., so there you go with that. We've got 14. We need 31 of All-Star players. Do we need last ride players? No, we don't. Our second half heroes? Still, we're pretty much good. I think the other one's last ride. Of course, we'll get the. No, he's not last ride because I'm about to have all the last ride players that you can have once we get Jim Edmonds. So it's contributor. All right, it's contributor. Okay. Let's go and see if we have any of the. Nope. Do we have any of the? Okay. We're getting close on the unis. Classic stadiums. Polo grounds doesn't count. That's weird. Stadium sounds. We. Audio calls. There we go. Nice. We're just cranking on it. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, he's the very first card you get, too. He is the very first card to get. Oh, so there's more moments? There's a total of 6 moments. Which Cardinals are in? Gibby. Duh, dummy. So we'll push and pull with that. Let me try something with our boys in many seasons. There we go. Steve Carlton making his team and stream debut, literally. Thought it was gone, but it's a base hit. Already yanked it.
Runner! He's in there. He's safe.
1-0, and they got to run off Carlton in a hurry.
0-1. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. Hey, 3. No, that missed. That's a ball. Here. 1-2.
There's 2 down, and Carlton came back firing. First to third, we're going to keep the force out in play here.
Here, 1. 0-1.
There, the inning's over with only that 1 run scoring.
Leading off for the aces, the left fielder,
Scoring is what I meant to say.
Henderson.
Apparently he can't bunt.
Hey. 0-1.
Did he go deep? Home run distance, but foul. That's a big dog, K. Ball.
Ball.
All right, we got to score runs. But Carlton's got to shut them down. I mean, giving up 1 is not rough, but
0 balls, 1 strike.
Rodriguez will get there, 1 down.
Hee-haw!
2 down. As they just kind of glove that one.
That's a ball. Heck, 1.
Got him.
Leading off for St. Louis, the first baseman, Tony Clark. That is it. The designated hitter, Terry Henderson. Now pitching, Nate Pearson.
Oh, yeah. No ball.
Let's
One
get
strike.
Ursig up. And we'll get Hendricks up as well. Because if he gets a home run here, or just continues the motion, we could take the lead real easy. Oh, nice pitch. That fooled me. I thought it was going to blow the zone. It did not.
No, that's inside.
Did he go deep or did he go foul? It went foul. Hang on. I'm just getting the stream back up for my view.
Two and two.
That is a ball, 2-2. Ball 3. We will take a walk too if needed. Ball 4. It's already ball 4. Nobody's going to move further than they already are. Tying a run in scoring position, though, in the person of Tony Clark, with Mike Napoli at the plate. Ground ball, double play ball. Oh, they throw it in the right field. The tying run's going to score,
He's safe.
and everybody else is going to move up. What an errant throw. Joel Piamps is going to try to save their bacon. But a sac fly does it, guys.
Batting it, the shortstop.
Safe, everybody's safe. And it's 2-1, baby. That should count. If that don't count, I don't know what does.
Hey, ha!
Lawler is safe going into second, so the double play is out of order now. And Joe Morgan has a chance to drive in even more. Fouls it off, strike 2. Fouls it off, and he stays alive.
Nope.
Ball 2-2, or 1-2, sorry.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pops it up, and that'll drive in a run.
Save!
3-1 now. It's a 2-run lead for the big boys. Ricky's back up. He pops up. The inning will be over. But the air run leads to a 3-run explosion by the Steamrollers. And they now lead the Cairo Cats 3-1 going in to the last inning in this conquest matchup. And that means Hendricks gets a chance to close it out.
Now pitching. League up. Hendricks.
Hey! 0-2. That's high. That's a ball. Rick!
Got him, 1 down. He went up swinging to try to 2-run homer it, and it didn't work. Can't 2-run homer with nobody on there, pal. Trouty says, I'll just take it right before it gets to the warning track. And it's 2 down. That's a strike. He acted like he was going to swing it and wind up falling in anyway. And that's the game right there. We should have the sack bunt out of the way. And we did get the win, the big-time victory. Carlton got the win. Hendricks, the player of the game. Carlton, the winner. Pearson, the loser. Hendricks, his very first save and his very first appearance. He appears and he wins. He saves. Big time. And he goes P1. Look at that. So does Napoli. What do we get? We got the athletics uniform. That's nice. Did that not count as a sack hit? Oh my Jesus. What the fuck is even that? Holy hell. All right. Let's keep going back to work. Oh, by the way, let's click the uni. Why not? It's 29 of 30 now. So that'll handle that job. Because I don't think we have any more. Yeah, it's 29 of 30. They do realize there's only 4 in the game, right? And they've got 5, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30, and there's only 1 in the game, and there's only 4 in the game. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. Because we got to get more missions done. Because we're only going to need 2 missions for that egg hunt bullshit. Let's continue on with our mini-season jaunt. We're now 10-0. We've beaten the Cairo Cats twice. We've beaten everybody we've come in contact with. So that's a nice thing to have happen. Hang on just a minute. All right, guys, let's rock and roll. So that was Carlton's chance. Now this is Boobage. We'll make this start.
Leading off for St. Louis, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Base hit for Trouty, I think, maybe. Nope.
He's out of there.
Shortstop ranges. Rodriguez goes kind of deep, but not deep enough. So Chris Bubich is on the mound.
One, two. Hut. Inside, ball. That's a ball.
That could have been strike three.
Hit run.
No biggie though, because that is strike three.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
And then there's out number three.
Hee-haw. 0-1. Ball. Hey! Hee-haw. It's 0-1.
Julio gets there, one down.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball. Wood. 1-1. Hey! 1-2.
Batting six, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Henderson will get there in plenty of time. No advancement by the runner, 2 down. Bubic about to give his team 2 innings.
Yeah!
That's gigantic
0 balls,
in
1
the
strike.
5-hole spot.
0-2.
He does exactly that with no run scored, too.
Leading off for the Aces, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Hey! 0-1. That's a ball.
Good stuff. I do have to get somebody warmed up in the bullpen, though. We will go, Dibble, maybe. And then Ursig as well.
Ball.
That's a big time ball, 2-2. That'll be an out. 2-3 on the put out, 1 down.
Huh.
5-3 to put out, 2 down. Ball.
One ball, 2 strikes. Two.
We're going to be the Manfred man if we get to the 4th.
He's go.
We're being no hitter right now, though, so that's not good. We're going to go with Dibble since we are tied.
Rob Dibble.
Ball. 1-0. Ha! 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 and 2's the count. Hey!
There you go, Dibs, 1 down, baby.
Hey! Ha! 0-1.
There you go, Dibs, 2 down, baby. Rob Dibble doing his job.
Oh, yeah! 0-1.
Base hit, yeah, seeing that single.
One ball, no strikes. Ball. 2-0. Hurt. 2-1. Right 2. 2 and 2.
And now that'll end the inning right there. Dibble does his job. Lou Weaver now in, and Kerry Carpenter in right field.
Now playing right field, number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
He's up.
Now, if that doesn't count, I don't know what does.
Hey, ha! No balls, one strike. Hit, three.
That'll be good enough to score the run big time.
The first baseman, number 17, Tony Rolen.
Runner, he's going.
Tag.
Safe.
Tag 2. 0-2. One, two. Two and two. Hit.
We'll pull in Ursig.
Now pitcher, Lucas.
Lawler will go out and get it, even though I think Henderson would have made it there.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Cal.
Hit.
Junior.
Hit. 0-2.
Got him, 2 down.
Tag 1. It's 0-1. 1-1.
Oh my God, they walked us off. Our first loss of the mini season too, that sucked. But I knew it was going to happen on the road at some point. But we're still dominating with 10 wins. Hopefully, I hope. Boobage goes, thank you, we got the sack hit thing. Because, God, that was annoying. That was annoying. So where are we at with that program? We are at 90. And we need 10 more points. We've got the collection already done. And we've got that one, and we've got the hold one, and I think that's it. So in mini seasons, we have to do one, and then I'll do one off stream, which I think I know what it is. I'll find him and see how much he is. Because I'd like the better one instead of the one that I have. I'll find him. Is he a standout? No. I know he's not Spotlight. I know he's not Tops now. Second half hero? Yep. Okay, so he's a bunch. It's alright, we got this. We got this. I'm not too terribly worried. We'll get it. Let me check the old... And you should too, check your packs. We've almost got the third one. I know we won't get the fourth one, but we're going to crank on the first two for the next day. Let's put it that way. It's alright. And then we need contributors, which we'll get plenty of contributors. Alright, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm not too worried. Who do I need in the AO West? Only the Astros. Only the Astros. Okay. There's Houston. We still need Jordan. He's relatively cheap. We need a couple golds. I'm going to go ahead and get the cheapies if there's any that we need to get. The cheap seeders if we need to get them. He should be a cheap seeder. I was right. He's indeed a cheap seeder. He is also a cheap seeder. And then the only ones we need after that are the diamonds and the golds that I don't have. Which I can try to pop off him. Wow. 108 at 8:36, but 2 at 8:35. So we'll pop off him. And then all we'll need now is Jordan Alvarez, I do believe. Yeah, Jordan's the last piece of the puzzle for the Astros piece. He's the last piece of the puzzle. And then we'll get Don Baylor, because we'll have the AL West done. And we'll also get Jeff Bagwell, too. The contributor Bagwell. And we'll get 2,500 stubs as well. So that will end that barrage. And then we will get 2 in the standout category, which will get us 500 stubs. And then we'll be on our way to the third with that. And Jorge Posada is the chase card this time, I think. Yeah, he's the chase card. And then Darren O'Day is the American League card. And then I don't know where he is. Yankees Live Series collection. Gotcha. So it's all collectionable except for Jorge Posada, who's the new chase card. So that's a thing. Okay. Back to the grind here. Gotta keep pushing, as they say. The Lords gave us our first loss on their home turf. But Bob Gibson's going to talk. And we're going to be rocking and rolling. So now we don't have to sack anymore, and I know what we have to do for the others. So pop fly caught, one down. That is a home run if it stays fair. It is gone. 409 on the feet deep. Wow, that was deep. That was huge. And now Julio Rodriguez splits the gap and can run for days. Except he bounces over the fence for a double, a ground rule double.
So that's down. Ball.
He's safe at third, and now we got a chance to double the lead at 2. How about we double it to 3 because Tony Clark went deep. So we triple the lead to 3. Holy cow. Tony Clark goes deep. .407 feet deep, 103.5 on the exit Vivo on the Google StatCast. Powered by MLB. Jeremiah Estrada in the game.
Now pitching. Jeremiah.
To try to hold down the fourth. A sinker that didn't sink. It was a cement mixer sinker, and Clark deposited it right into the stands.
It's 0-1.
Terry Pendleton bangs the baseball. That's down and over the wall for a double. Or up against the wall for a double. They put their hitting shoes on today.
Pack one. 0-1. Strike 2.
I'm intentionally doing this now so that we can get the hold.
One and 2.
It's 2 down as that's caught.
Hoo-yah. 0-1. Ball. Ball.
Shook darn. I'm intentionally doing this stuff so we can, because Gibson's going to get pulled after the first inning. So we can get the hold. I know what I'm doing. Trying to get that egg hunt bullshit done. Ground ball, 1 down.
Ball.
I did get a third twitch pack.
Ha. 1-1.
Now I probably won't get enough for the fourth, but that's okay because it's about to reset in about 16 minutes. That's okay. We can start on day 2. There is out number 2.
No. Ball.
There we go.
1 and 2.
Gibby going Gibtown.
That's a foul. Hack.
Because if I can get the hold done here. Oh, shuck, they got me.
He's out.
Oh, darn it. Let's get, we'll give it to Lee Smith. Or no, we can't give it to Lee Smith. It's got to go to Mark Davis because there's 2 lefties. Oh, shuck darn.
No, too
He
late.
still beat it out.
Ricky Henderson.
He's out.
There's your second out. Yes, I'm bunting with Mike Trout. Trying to end this so we can get the hold.
No, safe.
And they fucked it up and they got us. Jesus, they fucked up.
He's out.
I had to gift wrap the 3 outs for him. I mean, Jesus.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
He out one. Drag 2. 0 and 2. He out.
Got him.
Hank. No balls. 1 strike.
There we go, 2 down.
No balls. 2 strikes. Hank.
Got him, and then we got the hold in. Bednar in the game now. Oh, shucks. Yes, I'm doing this on purpose.
He's out.
Oh, darn, he's out.
Hee-haw.
Oh, damn. He's out. Oh, what a shame. He's out.
Now back. First baseman, Adrian Waltrip.
Hee-haw.
Oh, darn. It was a
0-1.
strike. Oh, darn. He's out on the bunt. All right, let's close this shit down, shall we? And get the hold, and then we can move on with what else we got to do to get that fucking egg hunt program done.
Ball.
Okay.
1-0. Ball. Yeah.
Popped him up. 1 down. Right before the warning track, too, thank goodness. Listen, I just need you to swing and miss, dickhead. Just swing and miss, dickhead.
2 and 2.
Now batting, catcher, Rizio.
Ball. 1 and 0. Hiya! 1 and 2's the count. Hey!
There we go. That should get us the hold done. Trout, the player of the game. Gibson, the winner. Buckles, the loser. Hendricks, his second save. We need to go check that too, so we'll do that. Excuse me. We'll go check that program work. Yep, that tells me I'm probably correct. Yep, the holds are done now, because I did that. Now we just have one, and I know what it is. And we're going to do it the easy way. Well, I guess we could do it. Hang on, we could technically do it. All right, we'll try and do it this way. We'll go back and try to keep working on our mini season and get it done a hell of a lot quicker, too. We're going to have to manage a squad. Because we need a starter, so that means Carlton can bounce for a moment. I know who we're looking for. There he is. If we get it done, if I'm right and we get it done, this means that the egg hunt program would then thusly be done. What a lineup to do it against, too. This is kind of the perfect lineup to do it against. There's strike 2. I don't think he'll be bunting again. But he put himself behind the old 8 ball, and now he's paid. I need to score runs, boys. When it's our turn to bat, we need to score runs. There we go, 2 down. Randy Johnson is Randy Johnson
0-2.
after all. It's 1-0. That's all right, though. That's all right. We haven't even batted yet.
Two. 0-2.
There we go. Other than the home run, that was the only blemish. Let's try to get that back in more. There we go, Mike Trout base hit. A big dog base hit. He knew it too. He's like, yeah.
Brother!
Oh, shit. That's a good swing though.
Ball, that's low.
He's safe at second. So it's 1-1 now to Julio. A base. That's going to at least tie it. There we go, 1-1. As they couldn't find the ball, and he knew it. The end of the inning, but the inning does lead with the game being tied. One's apiece.
1-0. Hey, ha! Ball. Here.
Got him, one down. Foul ball, strike one. Pop fly, Henderson will get there, 2 down. Fair ball, I guess. Double, 2 outs, though.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 23, Carlos.
Ball. Here, one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hee-haw!
Popped him up, inning over, there you go. I'm going to go ahead and crank somebody in the bullpen. But if we remain tied, we stay in the game, because I do think He is the key here. I'm going to use Dibble. And I'll put a Jelly in. I know his name is Sean Jelly, but I like calling him a Jelly because he's got the H. That's a good swing. That'll be a double. All right, double. Ground rule righty, but still a double.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Ground rule-ish variety, but still a double. Ball 2, as they are missing to Napoli. Ball 3, they are big time missing to Napoli with Jordan Lawler on deck. Ball 4 straight pitches for a walk.
Batting it, the shortstop, Rolen.
Ball 5. Strike 1, barely. Just a little bit late and fouled it off 1-2 to Lawler. Fouled that off. Stays 1-2, but makes Munoz toss. K-dogged him high heat. They bring in Felix Batista to face Morgan. He ropes a foul ball down the line. Shit. Ball. Strike 2, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's it.
2-2 now. Count even. K-dogged him. Ricky Henderson, the last chance in this inning for romance. Blooper, 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 blooper. No. So, all that promise and butter popcorn for it.
One and one.
Got him, 1 down. The big unit starts the 3rd inning off with a strikeout.
Ball, that's high. Hook. Right. 1 and 2's the count.
Got him. 2 big dog Ks.
No, that missed. 1-0.
Ground ball, that'll be a base hit. But only a single. Strike 1, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Strike 2, big time.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's it.
They go to Sherway in the 3rd innings in the books. You don't need to understand them.
Time.
I'm hoping we can end it
Zero
right
balls, one
here.
strike.
We did end it right here. Thank you, Mike Trout. Trouty goes deep and says, let's walk home winners. Walks him off again for the second time this year, baby. That's his specialty. The walk-off winner. He walks it off, shucks off, and walks it off right there. Hopefully this means we've got the egg program done, because the win was supposed to be, I believe, with Randy Johnson. And he basically gave the bullpen a day off, so that's kind of cool. Especially with the silver. That's not even the diamond chaseback card. That caused a run because nobody chased after the ball until way late. And it was a fair ball because it went off his glove into foul territory. And Randy Johnson baffled the Soul Singers. Trout the player of the game, Johnson the winner, Felix Batista the loser. This may mean we get Jazz Chisholm Jr. with the Egg Hunt program winner, which I hope it means. You bet your bottom dollar, and we got Richie Sexton too. That means the Egg Hunt is done for us. The Egg Hunt is in the books. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. And we now have over 428,000. So we're about 73,000 away from getting the final boss pack. And it's awesome. So we got that done. We rock and rolled with that. And I love to see that. All right. Now we got to see what we got to do for the other programs. Oh, by the way, we can collect the rest of the egg junk. So that gives us 15 of 28. I think the rest were all in a pack. We're all in the pack. And I believe we have one of those packs. But we can open it on Monday. But I do believe we have one of those packs. Let me check to make sure. I believe we do. Yep, we've got an Egg Hunt Deluxe player. Does not mean one of the players we need will be in those packs. But we're at least working towards it. Let's put it that way. I'm going to go ahead and refresh my Twitch drops because it's a new day. Yeah, I know. Can we get the drops back up, please? Yep. So we are now working on day 2. Unfortunately, day 1 we ended with us getting 3 of the 4. But day 2 and day 3 will end with us getting all 4. So we'll get 11 out of the 12 packs. Might as well get some free packaroolies. See what we got in packs. We've still got 6 days for these packs, so that's good. Potentially, I'll get an ultra. Maybe. Hang on, let me check something real quick. And I'm going to pull up the YouTube live stream, make sure everything's rocking and rolling. Make sure OBS is rocking and rolling. I'll check something right quick and I gotta put the mic on mute to do it, and I'll be right on point. We're breaching into hour number 4. We're cranking it today. We are just simply cranking it today. So let me now put Randy Johnson out of the staff. Actually, we know Seattle's done. I want to check the other team affinities too, just to see how we're doing on the jolts. So we've got Seattle. We don't have Houston's jolt yet, but we're working on it. How close are we to the A's jolt? Well, now that we've got Ricky Henderson, we're going to be on and pumping. Because that stolen bases will go by real fucking quick. And so will probably a lot of the hits and stuff. So we'll be on and rocking. With the stuff. I'm still going to be here for like another hour or so. Maybe an hour and a half. So we're on and pumping, guys. We are on and pumping. So we don't have anything to do in Diamond Quest. Thank God for that. They give us a new map? No, thank God. Yeah, they did. Oh, boy. They gave us the guitar map. All right. We got plenty to do this weekend. We got enough to do, believe me. Oh, let's rock and roll. Let's go. Got to go into the team. We'll get Randy out of there. No offense, Randy, but we don't need to put them. Who the hell could we use? Yeah. I don't know who we're going to use here. Guess we could use McClanahan. Because we don't have the Rays done yet. All right, so it's Gibby. And a completely rested bullpen at that. A completely rested bullpen. Because Randy Johnson in his celebrity start went all 3 innings.
Leading off for the Singers, the second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Right
There we
to.
go. Trouty's right there, 1 down. There's a big dog, Kate.
Hey. 0-1. Hit. 0-2. Hey.
Got him. And that K-Dog is in the rest of that side.
One and 0. Hee-haw. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pack. 1-2.
is this? Oh. Josh Hader popped off.
Heck what? 0-1.
Coolsies.
Hey! 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Two and 2. Hey!
Batting third, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Ground ball, fair ball. Double territory, maybe even triple. I'm pushing the envelope. Triple. I gotta figure out who I'm playing center once he goes P5.
Oh,
Tony Clark, you turd.
yeehaw!
One down.
Heck! 0-1.
That's 2 down.
No, that missed. Heck what? 2. 1 and 2's the count.
That is all 3 down once Julio catches that.
Andre Rubio.
Yeah, everybody's ready because of Randy Johnson's performance. So I might pick of the litter in the bullpen.
He's going.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Oh yeah! It's 0-1.
One down right there. Two down right there.
Hoo-yah!
And he repeats what Randy Johnson did and goes all 3. bullpen is jack stacked and tracked for the long haul.
Heck! No balls, 2 strikes. Heck, 3. One out. Ball. 2-0.
Ooh. But Ricky be the man for the man if we get, well, when we get to the fourth, because we will get to the fourth. They finally opened that bullpen door. Had to get some WD corticoid because it's been shut for a while.
Ball.
But they did indeedy do it.
Heck, 2. 1 and 2's the count.
Got him, 1 down, Big Dog K.
Here.
Foul ball, and that bounced over third base coach's head. That'll go to the runner on third. That's not good as a wild pitch of play. But to K-Dog means it's going to take a lot more than a sac fly. Sac fly just will not do it.
Ball. 1 and 1.
A hit would if Ricky Henderson wasn't out there. And the inning's over. Felix Bautista. Ricky Henderson's on second, by the way, about to be on third.
Runner, he's going.
That's a strike, but he's safe at third. They got to play the infield in against the dangerous Michael Nelson Trout. That is deep enough. It's up the line and we win. So they only see Lee Smith out of the bullpen. And they get walked off twice in 2 games. Felix Bautista hangs his head in both games. And 12-1 is the record right now, I think. And the one was indeed itself a walk-off. Julio Rodriguez, player of the game. Lee Smith, the winner. Bautista, again, the loser. P2 for our boy Bob Gibson and P1 for Terry Pendleton. Oh, Premier Pipeline Pack. Big time packs are coming. Yep, 13-1 is actually the total wins. 13-1. That ain't gonna happen. We're trying to win to get Big Boy over here, CC Sabathium, to help with our 20th anniversary collection covers. Let's check our packs. I think it's... Yep, it might be time to check our packs. Yep, and we got one already for day 2. There we go. 1 pack collected already. Donk. All right. What else do we need here? Let's see. We are pushing towards 70,000 needed for the old big dog of Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, Akon's part of it now. Good, good, good. Good. Because some of us need egg hunt more than we need anything. What is the guitar map ending thing? It is a jumbo show pack. Yeah, I'll probably pop this off this weekend too on stream. We just got a lot to work on, plus we got the multiplayer program to work on. So we are just cranking all over the show. So we've got the contributor series to pop off. Let's see, what's the best way? Well, I know we're going to get Cornerstone done. So that's one, because all we need is him. And we'll get him. I'll make it a point to get him. Yeah, I'll make it a ramshackle point to get him. And then we need 10 Tops Now players. But those can be a lot found in the Spotlight. We need 12. How many are available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 12 of those we need to get that done. The standouts, we just need 5. We're going to get 2 because of the mini season. We'll get 3 when I get the Astros done. And then, how many veterans do we need? 2. We need 2 veterans. Are any of them viable? I mean? Are they all? Yeah, Pettit's viable at 80,000. No, thank you. He's not viable. And Sheffield's not viable, so. Now we gotta figure out where they're at. Mets Live Series collection for Johan. Buy now community market for, so that's where he's at. Tigers Live Series collection for Sheffield. And then Team Affinity Program Diamondbacks. If I get all 4, I would have every single veteran. So veteran's doable. Rookie is super doable. Because I need one of these 2. So that's super doable. I'm just trying to plan out the battle plan here. Second half heroes. We need 10. And that's a lot, so let's cross that off for now. Contributor, how many we need? Not that many as you would think. We'll get 1 for... Isn't Brandon Lowe in... Sorry. Brandon Lowe, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, he's in the headliner pack. Johnny Cueto's in the new Rolen thing. Canna is in the new mini season. He's in the Mets Live Series program. Piazza, I'm talking about. And then the only one I don't know where he goes, because Bagwell's the Astros collection reward, I think. Yeah. The only one I don't know is this one. Oh, Blue Jays Live Series collection. Okay, so second half heroes is doable. So we're looking at rookie being doable, contributor being doable. How many do we need for Rolen? We need 10 more, I think. Is that right? It's either a 10 or 12. I don't have DeGrom done because I don't have the collection done yet. So the A-Cunt collection will get done. The 20th anniversary collection, that's 2. Cornerstone, that's 3. Second half heroes, 4. We're just gonna have to just go until we get Rolen pretty much. Is he at 99? Yes, he is a 99. He will be our third baseman, even in his Phillies uniform. Well, that means what the fuck? Are they not going to put him in his car? Because if that's the 90... What the fuck? Boom, boom, boom. All right. So contributor, cornerstone, second half, and rookie will be done. Let's start working on the contributor just to start getting stuff done here. Because JD's the only one we don't have done. And the cornerstone jobber. Kelly 2 hits in this one. That should be a hit. That is a hit. That's double.
He's out. Out.
Oh, I thought it was going to be home run. Shows you what I get for thinking.
Hey. 0-1.
Runner, he's going.
Hey. He's safe.
Base hit right there. That'll be a hit.
Come on, ball, get
Come on, drop it, drop. Nope. Oh, I thought that was going to be hit, but it was speared by the third baseman.
That's a ball. Nope. Outside. 1 strike. Hey! 2-2 the count. He's out.
Lame ass.
Hey! Hey! All ones the count. He's out. Oh. He made a mistake. Hey! 0-1. He's out.
Yeah, his reaction is my reaction too. Because we got to do this shit again. There's a first hit.
Ball. 1-1. Yeah! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
We're facing Chris Bubich.
Ball, that's out.
Get out, ball. Get out.
That ball's foul.
Fuck, I thought it was going to stay fair. That ball is gone. There's our second hit. Make sure nobody can catch it but a fan. That's what I call that bullshit. Hey, another pack in 2,000 more XP. P 2,142 XP. I don't like that the moments drop you out of it, but okay, whatever. Wow, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Moment chase, isn't it? gonna be a pain in the ass. Now watch, we'll get this in the old Texas. Wow.
Off the plate, ball one.
I guess that's where he did play.
Hey! I got one ball, one strike. Hey! Two. One ball, two strikes.
Are we in the second inning, I think? Are we in the second or third? I can't fucking remember.
Hey!
I'm talking program-wise. Second, right? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I stopped knowing that kind of shit. That's not gonna work if he runs slow as molasses.
He's out. Let's go, Cody. 1-0. Foul ball.
Hey, way to try it. Nice job.
That's not a way to track it. That's a single. A worthless, truthless single.
Ball one, no strikes.
Get down, get down.
Hey! Ball one's the count. Ah! No ball, two strikes.
Now back, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Hey! 0-1. Hey!
Is that going?
Ball, get up.
Nope, but it'll be double.
Now back, the third
It's still not a home run. These are the moments that drive you nuts.
the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Oh, one's the count. Hey! 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 0-1. Yeah!
Nope.
Aye. 0-1's the count. East eight. Hey! 0-1. Hey! 0-2 is the count.
I want to check something real quick. Really? Oh, because it's not quite done yet. Okay. Okay. So we got to contribute a second half here, a last rider, an all-star, and a contributor. So that'll do. We are approaching hour number 4 on stream. That's right, I said hour number 4. As we just about crossed into it. We have now crossed into hour number 4 of the stream, and we're still going. We're still rocking and rolling. It is what it is, because it is. Let's try to tally 2 hits and an extra base hit with Scott Rolen here to get him on the board. To get this program on the board. There's a hit with Scott Rolen. needed that extra base hit.
Wood!
And it's got to be something with lift on it.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
Foul ball. That's got to be it, baby. That's a home run. There you go. There go. And we got the last ride. Jim Edmonds cranking it now. Okay. Now we got to tally 2 hits with the Blue Jays hit machine. I'm saving the Cardinal one for last.
Now batting, number 27.
Oh and 1. He's out.
Get down, get down.
There should be a bit. Nope.
One zero. Inside ball. Hey!
Oh my God. Restart. There's a hit. Excuse me. Is this gonna drop? I don't think it did it? No. Alright, we gotta tally 2 hits again. That sucks. Ground ball.
He's out. Hey. 0-1's the count. Got him. Out. Hey.
I'll take that hit. All we need is a hit, and I'll take it.
Oh and 1. Hey. No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Is that gonna drop? No. Because why the fuck would it?
He's out.
Still a hit though, so I'll take it.
Hey. 0-2 is the count. Ball 1. Infield fly rule, batter's out.
There's our second hit. And that's done. Yay, us. Let's go with this one. Teammates last ride. Jimin's double. Also a former Cardinal.
Get out.
I guess it's only a single. he laced it though.
Let's go Brewers!
Home run.
That's your extra base hit, a home run. That sweet swing of Jim Edmonds, baby. Another 5,000 jaunter of XP. How many points is it to the end? Only 50. And we've got okay, there I've got 15 already. This will be 20. This will be 30. This will be 35, 40, 45. It's not quite time to check our packs yet, but it will be soon.
Ball.
Now, get on base does count as walks, too. That's going to be a blaster if it lands. It landed right in his glove, damn it. Alright, no big deal.
He's up.
Alright, time to restart that one. There's a hit to get on base once.
Yeah. Huh? 0-2.
Oh, damn.
That's it out.
They're going to drop from the bite. It did, but foul. That didn't work. I'm staying in the next pack, and then I think I'm going to bounce out because my ass is starting to drag.
Hut! It's 0-1. One, two. Direct!
We're going to have to restart, I think.
No, he's safe. Ha! 0-1. Up. 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 Hut! Hit! No balls, 2 strikes. One and two. That's a ball.
There's a hit. To get on loop. Just gotta keep banging it out.
No balls, 1 strike.
There's another hit to get on base. Or no, it popped up. Oh my God, that was weird. There's another hit to get on base. Double, actually.
Ball.
Yikes.
That's an out.
That's why I said yikes. If it wouldn't have hit the bag, we would have, and popped up like it did, we would have had it.
Ball. One ball, no strikes.
Ground ball, base hit.
Hey,
Whoop it. No.
that's up. That's a ball. Nope. Ball. 1-0.
He banged that ball. That'll be a double.
Good. Got him. Huh.
Runner.
Run. Hee-haw.
Let me check on the pack. Let me check. We are almost at the second pack, which is where I will bow out for this stream, and then we'll go back on it later today. That'll be a hit. That's a pop-up. Another pop-up. Yippee-ki-yay.
That's a ball. 1-0.
That really worked, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 27.
There is a hit.
Out on the tag.
There's another hit.
Here. 0-1.
Foul that off. We'll get our play. Yes, thank goodness. One more time.
Oh, 2.
There's a hit. A nice shot, but lined right at the second baseman. There's another base hit.
That's a ball. 1-0.
There's another hit.
No, he's safe.
And that's done. What the fuck's wrong with you? But yeah, we did that. Let me check something real quick. We finally did that moment. We finally did that moment. So there we go with that. And I did get a pack too. And it was 4 hours and 35 minutes too of the stream. We'll claim another pack. And then I am actually going to bounce out of here now. But I want to see what we get from completing that moment. More packs. I love to see them. So we're at 20 points now. To get to 30, we need to do the Cardinal moment. To get us to 25, and then do the Phillies and Cardinals will get us to 35. Blue Jays will get us to 40. And then Rolen All-Star will get us to 50. And we need to pump him in while the double PXP is still going on so we can get there a lot faster. So we'll keep rocking and rolling. But guys, I am completely gassed out. I will see you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully what I hope will be a Saturday double dip. It depends on the weather and depends on a couple factors. But I'm hoping we do a Saturday double dip. But I guarantee you we will do the Saturday packs, the rest of the Saturday packs, which is 2. And then we'll start on the Sunday packs as well. Thanks for joining me on the Twitch Drops for All. I'll see you again soon. And peace. See you guys soon.